Hello everybody, it's your favorite Elven Dragonoid here, and we're back with some Baldur's Gate 3. Let's leave camp. Ow, that hurt.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
You know what? My sister told me something. And it's about the bad ending for my character. You don't need to accept this. That's why I saved beforehand anyway.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
New save. I was told not to do it, so. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be here for a while. We'll be in here for a while, guys. Definitely gonna be here for a while.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I am not transforming. I wonder what would have happened if I killed that dude instead. Oh,
It
boss
wants to
Baldur's
evolve,
Gate.
but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Rate of 20. Roll up 20, baby. Roll up 20, baby.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune
Fuck,
with
why is
another.
it still fucking...
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
9.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Bullshit.
World.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
It's not letting me do it, man. Come on now. This is annoying.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I gotta pull a perfect 20, or it's not going to work. Damn.
Cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Damn it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Damn it.
It must commune with another.
Come on now. Give me a 20. I need a complete full six. I need to pull. I need to do a. I need to roll a complete 20, man. I didn't get the extra 1 point.
But it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune.
I'm gonna be doing this for an hour, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Stunt. I'm trying to fix my character so that way I don't have to fully evolve after
It
taking
wants
that
to evolve,
specialized thing.
but it cannot do so alone. It must
But it's
commune
a
with
very
another.
bad thing. Dang it, come on. I don't want to use my trainer to fix this. I'm not. I only use trainers when I'm bored and I want to cheat the system on some things. But this is not do. This is a
It wants
legit
to
playthrough.
evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Come on. Well, I have a Discord. A community Discord. So I just don't add just anyone on Discord. Also, I've already had one person already try to scam me about stuff, so I ain't.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It
So
must
yeah,
commune with
if you
another.
want to talk to if you want to talk to me through the community, join my community at Discord. You're not going to tell me that you have a brother who has a strategy that that can help me get more viewers and
It wants to
followers and
evolve,
whatnot.
but it cannot do
I've
so alone.
already had
It
that
must
going
commune
on
with another.
before. That scammer pretty much ruined me adding people on Discord through my streams. So
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Dang. Only if I got it to win. That's not.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I am so close to getting a freaking 20. But I do appreciate the
It wants
compliment,
to
though.
evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
That's
It
why I
must
strayed.
commune with another.
Come on. Dang it, another 19. 820.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so
Come
alone.
on.
It must commune with another.
Come on, guys, give me some glove. I'm trying, cause I'm trying to fix this. I am not cheating. I am not using my trainer. I used the trainer the first time so I could test some stuff out, but that was
It
months
wants to
ago.
evolve, but it
Before I even
cannot do so
started doing
alone.
this.
It must commune with another.
If you don't know about why I'm doing this, thank you.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
I was told
You
that
are not
this
ready yet.
he is not as he say he
Keep
is.
hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
While we're here,
No one back home
what
knows
happens
anything.
if I attack this bitch?
Might be useful. Have to keep going.
Wonder what happens if I break him free.
What's in here?
Glad I came back here. I think that's everything. I don't see anything else to collect, so... Oh, yep. Wait, yep. I want to break them free.
Here we go.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince.
If it gets Yankee Prince, I should have just fucking let him come free.
My dog's barking. Can we rest?
Is there anybody else dead? No? Okay.
Always at your side.
Orpheus. It is not. It is Orpheus. Listen, long Tiamat, the first Vlaket.
This is all from the last one.
But it was. Should Orpheus go free? We everyone, if it give.
Okay. Now let's end the day. Anybody wishes to talk? If not, then I'm going to leave. I need to empty my inventory first. Scroll of Cone of Ice. Boots of Uninhibited Kashigu. Inspired and deadly, the wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier. I am not a very high wisdom. Okay. Alright. We do save, new save. Save, not Dave. I should. Okay. Load game. Alright. Let's leave camp. Okay.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
city.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was, she was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
It'd be funny if her mom is actually a gift.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take
Young
on
lady, Shadowheart,
so don't
a word.
make trouble.
What?
Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I should kill you.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Here we are, Griselda. And I'm sure the man heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Won't get as fed.
Trying to unlock those, see if there's anything special around here. Zero.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Alright. If there's anything in here I can do.
It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
They need to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bond.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Judgment, and
Just
it
wait for the
almost
next
doomed
wave.
us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
They're just trying to break free. Look cool up bows, that's cool. Anyway.
Something over there.
Sword Crest Hearer's Key.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel butchers stamping us into the dirt.
Who the hell's talking?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Oh, look, it's a freaking dragon.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right? There's no point arguing with the guards.
You throw fits when there's no hot water. You would love to stay out there.
It's run
I just went in it, didn't I? This is interesting. Another murdered refugee. Another murdered FUD. Refugee, not FUD. I got a letter. For sticking your immigrator nose in where it doesn't belong, you get a brain in your head. You stay in your filthy camp with your other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Oh, look, another fucking thing for our absolute. It's an absolute dim dim. Maybe ask something and let me do that. Spellbook. Oh yeah, I can add more stuff anyway. What was it? Misty Step. That'll work. Whee! Oh, I wonder. Let me get back over here, actually. Oh, I think I have to break it. Fireball.
Something over there.
My faith protects me.
What's the story?
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
I think it's more harpies now.
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
one's stopped me yet. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, this is
Wish I
interesting.
had a bag of holding. Time to press ahead.
Why does Dolor get all the fun spoons? You are a weapon, my sweet. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Time to taste. You some bitch. Let me see if Zom's important. ZOMM. So yeah, don't need to kill him then. We'll come back later.
Why does Dolor get all the fun spoons?
Light on my feet. Seems simple enough. I'll take that.
Wouldn't hurt to look through places before I go anywhere.
Best avoid that trap.
Sorry.
Can't keep me out.
I will say this, I'm only going to be playing this for about an hour to two. Then I'll get on to the other game. Same as that's when I found it last time.
What's hiding here?
That is a steam cloud. How do I get rid of that?
Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Time to dance. Shit. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hmm.
Trap. Be cautious.
Something good here, I hope. Decapitated. But still warm.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
Maybe I can try to intervene for them to keep them from fighting. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I've been wanting to play a little more than just one game today, so that's why I'm, other than doing this and that, doing this and that. Okay. Run.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Ooh, that's a nice looking
Finger
sword.
sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Here we go. Something new.
Too late, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Knees high.
Whatever. Let me see. Let me look up somebody here quick. Arios. Oh no. Okay, we'll kill them both.
The guild owns this city.
Guild on this city.
For the Stone Lord.
Taste my fury.
Guess what? I'm also a fighter.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast.
Torment.
Blade Song.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, hold on. Let me do something. We'll just kill them both, because have work fight all of them. I don't want the XP, to be honest.
You, help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh, now I gotta duck and... I just like that. I'm not letting y'all kill all y'all, because I need y'all. I need to level up.
The guild owns this city.
Ought to do it.
Yeah! God damn it! Fuck it. That is getting on my nerves. I thought I had that turned the fuck off.
On the move.
Die. Die. Damn it, will you just fucking shoot her?
For the Stone Lord.
You made her drop her fucking weapon?
Moving.
Don't waste a step.
You think you got that on me? How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not done yet, you little shit. Taste. Fireball! Ugh. Wee! I'll take you all on. She's all get done attacking and all that. I'll get her to pick up her fucking weapon. About to kick your ass. Literally.
I am fury. I am death.
Ow. Ow.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shocking grasp. So I can use magic and then I can attack. Interesting.
Taking position.
Damn it, I didn't mean to activate Frenzy.
Got to concentrate.
Who needs the most healing? Karlak does. Ooh.
Anything of use?
I send it all to camp.
If not over, then through. No traps, please.
A ship manifest. Okay, remember the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. Tempered and crack a crate and take a look. Remember, Norn, that the white-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop them. God's mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Interesting. Interesting.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Advantage. Bone spike boots. Invasive into and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or a shield. Holding a shield. Ah, I am holding a shield though. I assume if I jump down there, it's gonna be a fight with somebody? No.
Let's see.
Let's get out of here. We still haven't even been in the Baldur's Gate yet.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Alright. Okay. We're heading back. We need to head back up.
Come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
I just kill you now.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Probably forever. Well, let's get the hell out of here. We at least need to get to Baldur's Gate before I swap to a different game, correct, guys? We still got an hour anyway, so I can keep going.
I'll peel that one later.
Oh, hello. A traveler's chest. Come on, y'all. Even though it was there, I just guessed it. Scroll of wall stones. That looks interesting, but nah, we're good. That is very interesting. Onward.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
Nice! Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Now I gotta find the letter.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. You bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I don't have anything that can literally help me with the actual, Wait, do I have somebody who might have that spell? I sure enough fucking don't. Dinosaur having that fucking spell would be very good. So let me restrict my damn stuff. I don't have a... Hold on. What if I try to make a potion of speaking animals? Animal speaking requires essence of truffle. Don't have that. Maybe there's someone who might sell it.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
That'll be the end of it.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. It had nothing to do with his death.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead.
Murdered.
Oh, here's the one hand thing.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Well, you're dumb.
Who would know if not us? Claim to know the Lord's will. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorcan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
More against Father Lorcan.
Times may be hard.
I'm trying to toss it out and see if you can start that one hand quest thing.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Oh yeah, one of these things.
Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. So...
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
The door open.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorcan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorcan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
have an idea. Actually, where is Baldur's Gate? Is Baldur's Gate over there? Wait. That's a quarterstaff. Oh yeah, that's right, the Master League. I might check it out later.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
What's in here?
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Disarm. Let's see what I got. I'm dumb. Let me save this time. That's your rule.
Right tool will do the trick.
I should have went to the Undawn in the Dark. That was even more enemies and even a way to give me a legendary, maybe smith a legendary weapon. This is 100%. Come on, man. Come on. I bet there's something special in here. Come on. That would have almost been that. Come on, load faster now. Bullshit. Surprised the headset hasn't beeped battery low yet. Come on. My God. Come on. Thank you. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Souls and gain an additional 4 spell slots. Replaces effect from other drugs.
Open up.
Sorry, Al, but I need more power.
Better not be cursed.
Fucking shapeshifter.
Y'all got in my fucking way. Get out of my way. Holy water. Where are you going?
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. He'll later rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Very well.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
He must have a somewhere to sleep.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Perhaps the hardest suffering to all is that to ill is that which dulls but does not pung. Okay.
Look, I need to finish up.
That color looks familiar.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
I wish I had my freaking speak to fucking whatever. I don't think there is a...
We can see the city. Up on the hill.
What's going on here? I need a trade.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. Then any one of them could be a spicy apple.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask Mole.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Damn, I do not see... Yes, we do! That's all I need.
Stay away from trap chests.
Thank you. I was actually hoping someone had that fucking damn thing for me.
Hide any good stuff you'll find.
Now back to where I was going. I need to come back up here now.
Look, I really need you all to leave right this...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked. This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I don't know.
Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use, as long as you get rid of them, and fast. It's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see, and now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Here.
Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Nearly there now.
Just like that.
See the city.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. Possibilities are everywhere.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Okay.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach their refugees.
Is that a ghoul?
Right?
Dad, what's that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
How many
But
red cats?
costumes don't drool, Dad.
I just told you. 6. Zog said to leave, so we're leaving.
Into the
End of story.
circus.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who
In
took a
the name
beating.
of the crying one, have mercy.
Let that be the end of it.
The cult is on our
He's
doorstep,
worse.
and you want to
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Ginny!
The same.
Ginny, you're scary! What about Shribble? I glow with everything!
Alright, let's get back in here.
Into his embrace. Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
New save. Let's use the potion. Let's go talk to that cat, and after that, let's go back up there and go talk to the Sid about that letter, shall we? I'm trying to make these too long of videos. Just gonna do little short here things here and there. Alright, now let's talk to this.
Yes? One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
I'm trying to be very helpful, not threatening. As long as they're not trying to attack me, I don't care.
But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you
Damn it.
weren't you?
I'm not leaving anywhere.
But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving,
There we go.
weren't you? Ah. In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
What if that's an actual person? That's in a. Nice. I found the missing letters at least. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Didn't I say that threw the damn thing back, out back? Where is out back exactly?
Something's on my mind.
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout, try.
That's not what I want.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
All right. Right there. Ooh, a chest.
What's in here?
Interesting. I'm not digging up.
And away I go.
No use digging here.
You're not gonna tell me to dig?
Nothing.
Oh wait, speak to the dead. I forgot about that spell. Well, speak to the dead still. No. So no, that's no. Crap. Hold on, actually. If I go get my speak to the dead necklace and talk to what's his face.
Look, I need to finish.
Maybe I can speak to the dead. You'll try doing that. That's a fucking circus. God damn it. Okay. I might have a scroll speak to the dead though. Let me check. I do. They're not gonna be very happy with what I'm about to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Never thought about doing that spell. Ooh, chest. Let's see where this takes me.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
Our readers
For
will
the
be
good of the
outraged.
hour.
Is he going where I think he is? This is not the right place. I don't think. Actually, it is. Okay. Wait. Dwarf? So it's you. They're vampires.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is there some kind of this?
Never wanted the easy path.
Interesting. This is very interesting.
Open up. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Okay.
not hiding here. Let's see what this does.
Oh yeah, over here.
Don't mind if I do. Good idea, I think.
Yuppie yuppie. I could have just snuck up here, really. Okay. He's gonna figure it out. Can't talk to him anyway. I bet Asterion would say something if he was here. The heck is up here? That's weird. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, this is the fortress. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, let's get back up there. Let's turn this quest in right quick.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Okay.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
To suffer the most.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fell on my back.
Please, go talk to them. Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgor's name, the better.
Are you back down here then?
But his methods need to rest with him.
Children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to a bunch of excuses. But I wasn't having it.
You
He had
promised
one
to
job.
get us
Live in my home.
Hmm. Now the bank says battery low.
freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going.
Oh, let me see. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Look at the flower key. Flowery key. And the flower key. They're gonna go upstairs for the ladder, the bedroom. The flop house. Let me switch headsets right quick. Or switch ears.
The Duke, Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Sorry about that. I can't hear a damn thing.
A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a...
That is so freaking low. Something about a flop house. What's a flop house?
Did you try that rifle?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Tell this in the flop house in Orange Crossing.
If the sword goes quiet, what's that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Okay, flop house.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Same time to serve, they say. Well, I say poppycock.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
I think the flop house is literally this way.
Have faith in the wild.
Still means murder, still unsolved. City unanswered queries.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a steel watcher, citizen. here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I don't know about this.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence.
What if I fought?
If you're looking for sympathy, this guard has none to spare.
I so wanted to fight.
City till the end.
Can I break through the wall? No. Oh, wait a minute. And how am I supposed to?
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so? Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament.
I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guidest. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me. Marvelous deduction, a shadow forsooth, and anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
Training dummy? It's either an anvil or a shield.
Alas, thou speaketh nae sooth to me. An anvil was the answer. Thy freedom is yours, thy safety is not. Such was mine gage. Yet thou didst answer once truly. I will teleporteth thee into peril, but not without reguerdon. Hanan, begone! To the guards!
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
It's a good thing I have magic. Oh, there's a flame element. Like a damn ghosty. Good thing I haven't used any of my spells yet, huh? Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's go with... you. Oh no, I guess I don't have that. Okay. Actually, load. I might just pair for a fight because I'm not losing any of my shit. I need to sleep though. That. Worldless has leadeth is this. Where shall they lead? Where shall they be?
Not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Damn it.
If I...
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Citizens only.
We won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
What's up for discussion?
don't suppose you've, stumbled...
Let me see if she'll let me talk to the animals.
When will I... Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Misery, huh?
Coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Hi! Welcome to the river. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah. I get to talk to people all day. And work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington. Gildro Angleiron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay!
Ooh. Bone spike garb. That actually will go with one of the things I actually have. Stalker, gloves, swears, extra reach. That's a glaive. That's pretty cool looking. Do you have any good any long swords? So your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 damage. That's a mace. That's a bow. That's a halberd. Half plate armor +2. Elven chain. That looks cool. I am an elf though. I shall be right back, my lady.
Want more? Want less?
I'll be right back, my lady. I finally found me somewhere to sell to go through some of my stuff. First things first. Let me send that to camp. I need to grab all the non. I'm keeping all my normal stuff because I collect them anyway. I don't care what people say. I did have someone from the comments or whatever. They ended up on YouTube said that I am wasting space, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm just gonna say this outright. I collect these things in case I need them. Like, you can never know when you need a specific. Let's see, these I could probably just get rid of, but I'd rather just keep them on me. So I'm just getting rid of some stuff, some stock now. So I'm in Golem Belt, active only. I swear, I didn't even had that. Okay. All these arrows can now be mute. Do I have any talkie talks? I think I do. This is all what I just sold, so I'll just made, so I'll just get rid of them. Already know. Already know. Already know. Just give me a chance to sell all these. Already know. Alright, that's gonna be my spell girl. Pretty sure I already know this. Learn. Too low. Too low. Too low. Too low. Wait. Already know. Never mind. Already know. Too low. Already know. Already know. Already known. Already know. I am learning all the spells I need. I'm a super magic user, so. Spell already known. Already known. Already known. Already known. Already known. Too low. Too low. Already known. They'll only need one of each. That's my tree, so I'm gonna split item. Keeping that. I get just plenty of waiver, and I'll get the toxin. I'll keep that on me, and I'll keep this on me. In here, I should say. That's interesting. If you hold a certain button, you can actually left click and do this. So you can pick up all these without having to worry about it. I got so many of these. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff. I'm probably about to break the bank. Probably about to break their brain. Gonna break the bank. Gonna break the bank. These helmets I'll keep, of course. The specialized looking helmets, I'll keep them. I'm probably about to overweight a lot of people in a minute. That's a lot of. That's a lot of these. I've been grabbing. I need to stop grabbing these. Don't even need to sell stuff. I'll just collect it just to sell it. All right. This is about to over. Let me give you to her. I have a couple of for yeah, I do. Okay. I got a lot of stuff I gotta sell. I thought I grabbed these. By the way, does anyone know if I can? If there is a way to what do you call it? That's probably all I actually need. I think I have enough now to do anything. A lady.
Back again. Want to tag? Oh, yay!
Hold on.
Want more? Back again. I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Okay, let's start her. I'll take this, this, and this. You know what? I might as well take this. Take these. Take all your special items, because why not? Ooh, that's a cool plate armor. This. Actually, that kind of almost looks like hers. Like Shadowheart's old armor. I'm buying all your special items because nobody here deserves them. Now, who's ready to give me a lot of money? Nope. Why did I grab that one? Trust me. I should be able to pick up the tab. Everything. What's going on over here? Watch this. Watch just these spells help me get 10 these and flip it. Almost. Used. Oh. That's the funny part. Still 200 above. So that's split armor. That's shed armor. Metallic boots. These don't technically have anything special anyway. So let me move some stuff off. What if I... You know what? Screw it. That's okay with me, lady.
Want more? Want less? Want a set?
Okay. In the count.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past
Can I go talk to your person?
You promised you'd get us inside.
Different. We might trek all the way there and hear the same.
Monsters
No
guarding the
relation.
checkpoint.
We'll starve here and starve there.
People will help.
Okay, that's enough of that. I need to find where the fuck the damn floppy house is. Where are you going?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Blood here.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the
Where the fuck are
checkpoint.
the other
Do
two?
the work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Gotta wait for them to fucking catch up. God damn it. Where are they? Why are they way over here?
Guild robbers are
They're
usually
above the house.
there is work they take your gold, but they
Y'all are so stupid. You know what? I got a better idea. Y'all just jump. There.
Can't give up now.
Stupid dumbasses. Now, back up here.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt. Arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city.
Where the fuck's the other two?
What do you remember?
You won't help us, but please let the children in. They've had nothing but stones.
You made me mad.
Making me sweat.
Dumbasses. They could just jump here and there and there, but no, they didn't want to do that because my characters on the game is a stupid day. Okay. Save here.
Another step forward.
I don't think I have the key just yet, do I? No, because I have to go down there. Alright.
If the sword cause career storm,
Information about the murder.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating. It'd be no different.
Goodness me, those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
I need to get somewhere down. I need to get down there.
our readers will be outraged.
Actually, hold on.
You must understand.
Sir, sir.
Front page material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
That'll make a great headline.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
Guess I found a good place to sell stuff at. Okay. Go to camp. Long rest.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She's pissed for sure. I wonder why they're freaking lit up. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm
Already feeling
stupid.
better.
We can see what she wants.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Let me go see what Lizelle needs from me.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
And everybody? Good. We all deserve a nice, good sleep. I deserve to go to sleep. Where the hell am I going?
Here we go.
Sleep.
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Still not gonna do it though. Okay. Let me get
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red, hiding Brilgor. From Fifth took him to the tunnels. The tunnels from the cellar. A point.
The spell's power.
Please, leave.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track.
Okay. I wonder how I'm going to get through this thing. Hold on. Do what? Wonder how the hell I'll be able to do that. I wonder how you can reactivate checks. There should be a way through a lever. Should be another lever then somewhere.
Always room for more?
That might be worth a look.
There we go.
No traps, please. Don't want to draw any attention.
Never get the fun job, son.
Time to press ahead.
Soon. Why does Dolor get all the fun?
Carefully now.
You are a weapon, my sweet.
Your actions have consequences.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
Let me see if I can actually talk to him. Hold on. Banana. Banana. Banana, no, 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 no. Let's look at my damn ear. Freaking little.
More for me. What's inside?
Nope. Okay. Either way, you have to kill the attack you, so you can't just talk to him. Okay.
Let my name be known. Let's finish this. Onward.
You. You.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
You're not gonna like this, mate. Got it.
And you go. Bye.
shapeshifter. Something good here, I hope.
Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Some faceless eater of men.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes.
That was a fun time. I'm gonna run away.
Don't waste a step.
I got a bump in my ear.
Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work. Let's have a look.
That was a lemon.
Maybe I need more pockets. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, get out of there.
Nice little nap.
Okay.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Something over there.
Ooh, a dagger. Steelmaker.
This blade's wicked look matches its deed. Poor Father Logan.
At least I found the fucking dagger. Well, I'd rather keep it though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Here goes nothing.
Let me go tell her face what's going on. Where's the lady at?
I need a quick word.
I need a quick word.
Please, go talk.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He has
Yeah, so it's in here.
For the good of the people. Our
Our readers will be outraged.
Save. New save. I need to delete these older ones now.
Great headline.
citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We got ours, you got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Great headline.
Step back.
Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, guys.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Please. My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir,
Fascinating.
we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Our readers will be outraged.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
This is front page material.
Our kind?
Refugees.
That'll make a great headline.
Enough, Ketzer.
Okay.
Sir, you need to stay.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
I want that sword, so if I attack you, it take you up and have that sword?
Your party, it has heard the Watcher speaks.
You are my...
How about no? If I have to, I'll take all your asses out. Actually, I want to see if you give me anything. If you don't, Infernal Iron. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Oh, you can come to me. I will take you all alive. So Infernal Iron, huh? Okay.
Light on my feet.
Okay, time to break their faces then. You guys speak with animals this whole entire time? Smack. Smack. Need that thing.
What should I do?
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on? Anything of use?
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Great headline.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one
Okay, that's enough. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just load. I'll go to fucking prison. Rather have them not to fight me than to fight them. So.
Your peaceful surrender has been.
Shut up.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did wind how, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
Yes, I must stare at you so. Yeah.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
I say thou art Malapert to stare, but peradventure I call unfortunate. Thou wish answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee. We begin. I fly. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the marvelous. I never did sweat, even when an anvil. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with.
Where's my
Guard
bow?
prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on.
If I have to fucking fight, I just have to fucking fight. Fuck that shit. Oh, just fight everybody out here. I ain't gonna fucking worry about it no more. If the freaking if the fist has to fucking fight me, then I'll fucking fight him. I really wanted that sword though.
Taste my fury.
I'm taking Frenzy off the list. I'd rather be able to fight and not fight. I do say, if I take all of them out, they're all alive. Oh, you're next. First things first. Blades of Fury. Flamethrower. Or about that big walker a bitch later. didn't know he was even up. I'll worry about this thing. Ensnare! Guess who? Flash!
Impero Tibi.
Hello, bye-bye.
I can't even catch my breath.
Which... Oh, that's lightning bolt. That's gonna fucking fuck you up. How about like lightning bolt, lightning bolt? Ah, ray of frost. Stab me.
All is in good hands.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Great headline.
Nice little nap.
Fascinating.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Just attack. I don't care. Bye. Oh, you can fuck off.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
I'll just keep living. I could care less. Are you gonna go down? And I'm gonna wait. I got too many fucking things on me anyway. Extract. Okay. Camp. Right click. Open. Right click. Send to camp. There.
material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. The more of you I'm fighting, the better. I could care less about you guys anyway. Stab. Stab. Yeah. Come get me, bitch. All of you could just come and get me. I don't need no help from nobody.
This is your end.
Smack it. I'll smack your ass again, bitch.
Down with you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Excellent. All you guards can just come fucking down here. I don't give a damn. Y'all trying to... I'll just go after what's his face anyway. I don't care if that's a bad thing, killing the flaming fish.
What's it gonna take?
Ooh, hello. Yes, he is.
On the move.
My faith will protect me. No mercy.
What's in here?
Ooh, javelin. I'll take that. Ooh, a javelin. I'll take that. Ooh, person. javelin.
Count on me.
Hello. Hello.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
A theft has been reported, and it seems...
I just don't care. Keep giving me more. The never-ending battles. The never-ending battles, huh?
One, two.
I didn't even see you back here. The more you come after me, the more I'll get. Guess who? Booyah!
I will ascend. This is your end. I'm ready.
Just keep giving me more shit to kill, man. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I'm ensnared. Crap.
Impero. Impero.
Sorry, Carlac. That was my bad.
Time for some bloody work.
Why can't you use your freaking swords to repel that?
I will not know failure.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with this death. Swear it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Fall by my hand.
Reese, outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
What's inside? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Yep, long rest. There we go. Come out here. I think I'm done going through all their shit.
How much farther can I go?
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come loose.
The librarian does this thing.
Nothing happens until he's
Where's the flop house at? No chest.
Such a crazy.
How about the flop house?
It has plenty of spare.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky things
on our skin. After all this time.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
The master plans to expand his territory. Candlekeep.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Jares's caress. Also have
When I think I said I'm looking for a healer dwarf.
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
That's the booth house.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. One more mark, then we can go. Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us? Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Do you think the master plans to expand?
Wait a minute, ladder.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Ark.
The flop house. It has plenty.
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Anything of use?
Lingered long enough.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Let's see what this is.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I bet it's the.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Only if I had Speak to the Dead with me. Oh, might as well. Where is it? I should probably get that Speak to the Dead necklace out just so I can use it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
The spell's power.
I will.
Listen, it's got nice rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Hear me out. Jerez is caress. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Dar was right. This was a...
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Oh, I can't sit here till the end of bloody time.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Whatever you need.
We can get in post. You need only think of me.
You dance.
If you have gold, we have everything you
You're...
I barely got a moment.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Just have such a feeling. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
There are scant few customers today. This might end.
Straight to the heart was that one.
I get your word. These four walls are all right.
Nah, what can Hoots... Ah, forget it. Mine, you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
That doesn't make any sense. You are safe, my love.
Where am I going now?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
I don't even know where the lower city even is. Let's save right here.
Luxury.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in the door?
A potion. How good is that?
Okay.
Besides, our pantry is full.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing and...
Hear me? Jares's
I gotta get up here.
also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Let's just stick to the list.
Capitalist armies lay siege. They won't care what's on the list.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
The cucumbers have been taken from the ground. And it will be
Oh, great is Raphael.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Great. What do you want,
glad
Raphael?
you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. he forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Carlax's not gonna like this.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Let me read it.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
As long as he's never dominated a mortal, but doesn't mean an immortal, so Sorry, Carla. I'm a deviant son of a bitch, though.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him.
I'm only doing this because the Emperor dude who's saving us, he's not who you think he is.
And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Oof. They are not happy.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
You know he's right there. He could hear you, right? Let's see what Lizelle wants.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Yep. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's like I won't be doing anything.
Do you have any idea what it was?
I might actually have. Nah, I won't. Should have just said fucking Raphael or something, man. Damn it.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Fuck hell, man. I might actually have to use that freaking trainer. Cause I don't think I'll get it above that. Okay, trainer. I'm gonna have to do it because I don't think I'm able to do it above my minimum. Why is it going through my ear? I have no idea why. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Lycola?
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her...
Your Esther so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my
I should
brain.
speak up.
Look at me. You would only think of me.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Blackith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
ooh, I got current. That's the fucking hammer. I finally got Lae'zel an even better sword. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. That's way better. I'll take this. I'll take this. I got the hammer. I got the hammer. I do wield two freaking hammers. What's the next move? Next is it to become beyond the moon? Oh.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Too bad you can't overdo it and make a where you can do it. No, I'm doing a lot. You know, I said I was going to get off to switch over to another game.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaith.
Now, what is our main thing now to do? Obtain the 3 nether stones. I'll do that later. Investigate the palace. Let me look into the palace right quick before I do anything else. Let me see if because I gotta go there anyway. Sazador's palace. I gotta go there anyway for something else. Investigate your service. Side quest. Look at the door. Let me look at the. Here it can be. Okay, the location in the lower city where players must find the vampire lord. Is near the lower city central waypoint. Players can climb the stairs to the tower where what people access the edition. Okay. So it's by the waypoint, so that means it's somewhere over here, I think.
We are not in trouble.
I can look around. Wait, isn't there a camera mode?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
I don't know where the palace is.
You will when you've met the drow.
Ain't over there, I tell you that much. You should go to this is a palace south tower. It's near the city central wall. Let's go talk to them then. Oh, need to go over here. So I need to come over here.
Nearly there now.
I need to get off, to be honest.
Up on the hill.
We see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why I need to walk just a little more.
That's not them up there though. They're over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, right over here. I'm gonna tell them what's going on.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
With all the refugees, it's shortages.
Do not stand here and wait.
It is good to have you.
What is this here? Something tells me there's something over here I gotta dig up to. Palace. Where would the palace be? Oh, probably that.
Like what? Why, good man? Every substance has been tried and tested by those truly.
What? What does it feel like? Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. Time! My heart flutters at the thought.
Save.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
I don't know where the freaking castle even is. Let me look up Lower City. How do I get to the Scissor Palace? In a Palace, you must first reach the city walls. There you must use the tower to teleport, using the lower wall teleporter by the magic core, or by the magic store, or by taking the stairs to small buildings where the lower city wall waypoint is located. From there, climb the ladder and use the Sazalar's Palace South Double's door to enter the palace. Right. Yeah. So I'm going on the right track now. But for here,
They crush everyone.
I'm going to end this video here because it's 5 hours now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game anew. I'm going to load and delete the rest of these save points. Devil's Den. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. It's time for me to go make me a snack. I might continue streaming. What I'm going to do is just going to just get the video down here. So thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, I know these are long videos. Hopefully you have some stacks and stuff for you to watch while you're watching. As I screw up, resave, reload. So thank you all so much for watching and stay tuned for the next video.